Alright. Hello. Ads are done now. Happy Thursday. I almost forgot what time day it was. Hello. Now it's up. There we go. And the doggos don't actually have to be up there anymore. I didn't know it was still up there. How are you? How are you guys? Thank you for coming in. I was trying to fix some things, but it was... Hi, Lady Hoop, welcome on in. It was one of those days I was gonna try to do stuff, and then it turned out to be worse, so I just stopped, sorta. But we are here. That is okay. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, see, that's supposed to have a whole animation, and it's not doing it, and I shouldn't have hit that button, so I'm gonna go back. I'll figure it out later, but thank you for the check-in. Hope everyone's Thursday was good. And I hope y'all, if you're in United States, I hope the storms have been good for everyone. Hi, Gamer Wolf. Because they've been going across the nation pretty regularly. Though yesterday was sort of funny. I was mentioning how it kept missing us. And literally at one point, the line of storms was down from Dallas all the way up to Vancouver. And it was moving. Well, where it, all of a sudden it like went around us for a minute before it finally hit us. And we started getting rain at like midnight. Yeah, Monday was bad too for places. Was it, hopefully it was only a less than 24-hour thing, or was it out longer than that? But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sort of in a thing right now, but we will get out of it. We're gonna do some indie games, I think, and see where we end up. Okay, that's good. It sucks when it happens for an hour, but at least it was only an hour. It can definitely be bad. And I didn't realize that made me not look like I have a top on. I have a top on, okay? I promise. I guess where my camera is, you can't really tell because this is in the way, so it's okay. Not ADD brain over here. Yeah, it's not really the weather. Like, I was happy. I went to sleep when the storms, like the worst part of the storm happened, so it was still thundering and lightning. It's just people at the moment. I don't like people some days. Which is terrible when you have to deal with people on a daily basis because of work. But it wasn't even work. It's just one of the, like, when someone does something and it just knocks you off your game the rest of the day, no matter what you try to do. Yes, definitely life being lifing. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Skazzy's over here. We like her color coordination. I can actually see that it looks like eyes now. Before it looked like she was just sleeping with stuff under her eyes. Like eye bags. And then I get to work tomorrow. I get closed for the next 2 nights, so that's gonna be fun! Exclamation point. Or quotation marks. Not exclamation point. But I'll get over it. It'll be fine. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the feed, Gamer Wolf. We are just gonna be doing some games and see where we end up. Because I have like little games I always want to play and then I just haven't, and I might as well do it. And I think the tiring. I was trying to reset my goals. I got the subscription one and now it's showing. But I was trying to do the follower and it won't let me do it yet until we hit that. It's okay. I thought there was more of an animation, but maybe not. It gives her a lot of XP though. That's nice. Or that made her level up. I don't know which one it was. I was going to go with, it's called Forest Ranger Services. I haven't started it yet, so I don't know how it's going to load up on the screen. It gave me, when I saw it in my Steam queue, sort of like, why can't I think? Fears to Fathom vibes with the, because it's different chapters. There's only one out right now. And so we're going to be a Forest Ranger. And because there's spooky things there. And then after that, we'll see which other ones I choose. Because I have a bit of them. And yeah. Words are hard today as well. I am going to start the game and see how everything loads up before I change the scenes. But I appreciate y'all coming in. Thursday makes it weird, and that sounds loud. Okay, I lied. Let me pause the music. One moment. There. Yeah, that is way too loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Holy moly cannoli. Like, it was not even... I'm happy it wasn't on yet, like, fully. Apply, save. Full screen's fine, VSync. And then let me change the scenes over. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why this is being... Words are hard very much. I don't know why this is... The shoutouts are still being weird. I truly do not. And of course... We are just gonna have to see where everything looks like. Because I have no idea. The last time I played was doing something like this, I started up just to see where the camera was, but that's because I also knew what the game was. This I have no idea, other than the little blurb that we got on Steam about it, which was horror game series about the investigation of missing hikers in the U.S. national parks. Followed the story of a wannabe reporter who got a job as a ranger to investigate the disappearances. Several episodes that tell one story based on true events. Which, that's always creepy, right? When they start doing... When they do stuff that's somewhat real. Obviously, it's exaggerated, but... I'm sort of going in it. The Forest Ranger Services series are based on real-life events and personal accounts of hikers. The narrative has been altered for entertainment purposes. There are thousands of missing reports filed each year in the U.S. national parks. Many cases remain unexplained. It was also on sale last night. Well, hello there. That is certainly a stance. And I love how the girls seem to have more pixels than he does. Is there anything to... Quick stalling, dude. You've got got a bet to lose. This is so bogus. $50? Who even has $50? Obviously, or not you, obviously. Just do the dare. Why a creepy old watchtower? What if it collapsed? Or there's, like, a bear? You're lost. Grab something from the tower or pay up. I don't have $50, Mikey. Exactly. $50. It buys me a ton of CD singles at Sam Goody. So you better climb. Wow. Okay, so early 2000s. This is such a scam. I totally got robbed on that free throw. Robbed? You airballed, dude. Stop crying. Whatever. If I die, I'm taking your Nirvana collection with me to the grave. Whoa, don't even joke about that, dude. Yeah, early 2000s. Just go already. Or we can call everyone at school and tell them you're a total poser. I'm going, but if that thing collapses, you owe me like $100 and a pizza. Deal. Oh yeah, grab this. Wait, what for? Proof, airhead. Fine, I'm going. Deal. Now hurry up before Bigfoot gets you. Oh sure, because the freaking Blair Witch doesn't live out here or anything. Does she have anything to say? No. She's just giving you the chin. I didn't look at any controls or anything. I think it's just a walking sim, so this will be fun. And dark as crud. Is there... I'm normally good with darkness. But... Okay. Movement. Space to jump. Left shift. Forward, back, left, right, and interaction. I think it was just the loading screen, but that's dark as shit. It's a dark screen for me too. I could maybe try to figure out how to do a lift. And can I hear myself? I just want to make sure sounds come. Oh, really? I had to come 10 feet into the forest before you gave me a flashlight? Thanks, dude. We'll see if that's too loud or not. Sound effects is always good. The voices, I can't do different voices, really. But sound effects will be good. I'm surprised that I can read for the... Or, I know I can read, but reading out loud is a different thing. How to Die 101. Go into the woods in the middle of the night. I'm not... I see a sign this way. We're just going to follow the signs. Forest camp. I looked away at the wrong time. What was that? Not me looking to see what that was, but okay, we're just gonna continue ahead. Like, the atmosphere is creepy. I know it's early 2000s, but let's face it, we had cell phones. Doing that as a cell phone call would have probably been better because the characters made it a little bit more janky looking. Because these aren't the best graphics, but I do like them. Why can't you breed Scuzzy? I didn't do anything. Maybe you can do it in a little bit. I'll try to look on the cooldown CV. What was that? Why are we going like on a 5-mile hike to this thing? It's $50. And who's actually buying CDs at this point? You know we all got that shit off of LimeWire. I mean... That was when piracy was like high up there, dude. Piracy is bad. Make sure you pay your artists. Paying your artists is a good thing, but let's face it. Oh, now it's broken. So we have the forest camp or the lookout tower. And we were going to the lookout tower. And then there's a path over to the right. And I'm Am I stuck? So, or, because it's not, is it that way? You can't really see because of the fog. Let's just go this way because the sign's pointing that way for the lookout tower. Yeah. Well, that's just lovely. Oh, there's an outhouse and there's an animal dying. Not dying, but... Is there something in the outhouse? Don't ask me why I want to see if there's something inside the outhouse, but... Oh, there's a power tower, or there's a tower there, but there are no wires. Yeah. Okay, so it just forces you this way. It looks like. But the camp is not the town. Whatever. It sounds like there's like wild pigs. Town square. Why is there a town square in the middle of the forest? The tower is that way. Why are we going this way? What the fuck? There's something behind me. Why is there... Okay, wild horses are a thing, but what? What? My brain isn't computing of why this is a place. In the middle of the forest? Is it like a reenactment site, maybe? Because if it's historical, even if it's like a forgotten landmark, there'd be a sign. Yes, this is like a $2 game, so they don't have to be that specific, but you have to make sure it makes sense, right? Fairground Forest Camp. Town map. Hotspot. The Forest Village. High frequency zone. Avoid exposure. That looks like a sim. From Sims 2. I'm gonna make all these jokes and then I'm going to like be scared. But you know what? Being eaten alive, why is there so many pigs? Eaten alive is a real thing that happens. So general and genuine fear. It is game logic. Look, squirrels don't run around like that. So that was the grocery store. Is there anything else around here? Okay, I can't really go this way. Is it something I'm missing? Like I said, we were supposed to go to the lookout tower, which is behind us. Maybe I jumped the gun. And I just went down the wrong path. Because I was trying to be smart. We got lost. That's all it is. It's to be suspected. Maybe there's something over... There's something here. Oh. I skipped a portion of the story. Don't try to be out and outsmart. You're going to lore kill the story. Wait, what the fuck are you doing here? Excuse me? What the fuck? He just moved. Yeah, let's not go into the sacrificial well, okay? I know that's the well, but that's a sacrificial well. Alrighty then. Here's the tower. But I think we were supposed to come up here and realize we don't have a key. Oh, great. There's a bear. I'm gonna be a little dunce, and just because of the noises. It's because pigs sound really aggressive, or wild hogs sound really aggressive. Where in America has the bears, the wild grizzly, bears, wild pigs, and wild horses? Alright, anyway, condemned. The structure is declared unfit for human occupancy or use. It is unlawful for any person to use or occupy this building after July 13th. Any unauthorized person removing this sign will be prosecuted. Well, someone was up here. Alright. How is that gonna prove... I feel like that's a really random thing. But, I mean, someone was up here. There's a poop bucket. But there's a sleeping bag. It's enough for one person. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this chessboard and take it back to my friend because I couldn't give him $50. So he can't expand his emo album collection. It's nothing serious. Emo music is fine. I just want to make fun of it. What the fuck? So, strange fact about deer. If no one knew. Because they're very timid. If they can't get away from you and think you're a threat, they will sit there and just stomp you to death. Most of the time they'll run away, but there is a point that all animals want to just kill you because it's for their survival. I don't remember seeing this rubbish bin. Now I just need a lightning strike. Before the pig or... where did... oh. There's something behind me. Look, if you get eaten by a wild animal while you're out in the forest at freaking whatever, you sort of deserve it. You don't deserve it. I am being terrible. But what was that dude with the red shirt? This is technically the prologue, I think. There has to be more. Nope. What? What just happened? Okay. Thanks, Mike. Oh, okay, okay. Now I sort of, it makes a little bit more sense. Not the Slender Man in the middle of the woods. But, okay. Interesting. Hi, Krister. How are you, friend? We're playing, what is the game? I guess I should actually change that real fast, because I don't even know the name of the game. But it's Forest Ranger Services. It's something that it reminded me of Fears to Fathom type of deal. And we went up to a fire watchtower thing so we could save $50 because we lost a bet, and now we're the reporter trying to find them. It's been a day. We're gonna just chill and play some indie games and then see where we end up after that. It's going. But yeah, maybe I should actually Forest Ranger Services. I know it's on the thing. Forest Ranger Services. This didn't come out too long ago. But yeah, it's at least where it started, it was early 2000s. And we get to drive in this horrible first person. I don't like driving in first person. I know I do it every day, but it's different because I don't have this type of FOV. Yeah, we were some kid who had to go up to a fire watchtower to save $50 because we lost a bet. Because these guys were too goody two-shoes to go use LimeWire like everyone else in the 2000s. But they could steal from a fire watchtower. Okay, we're just going in the middle because I keep feeling like I'm going to hit the curb. Like, it's not the worst driving, but I really don't like this point of view. Or FOV. Everyone did. Yeah, he's like, oh, I can get so much money, or all these albums I could get for $50, or CDs, and I'm like, dude, everyone did it. Oh, we're gonna stop at the Quick and Go. Go inside the Quick and Go and buy some supplies. Okay. I'm gonna hit something. I pulled in the wrong side. I thought that was the dual side. 98 and 79. I only said early 2000s because of, obviously, they were saying about CDs and Nirvana and stuff, which I guess is, I mean, it's there. It's in that time. I guess this is probably out in, like, mountain areas, so 98 cents wouldn't be too much. Priority Mail. Explore Magazine. I can take a... I was wanting a gumball. Wait, come back. I'm breaking the laws of physics. I wanted a gumball, and I got a bag of chips, and now I'm making it phase through walls. Oh, okay. Fine, fine. Hopefully, okay, please tell me there's chips on this side. Good. Hi. Why are you breaking your head? Boy, okay. Hot coffee. Why is your coffee more expensive than the gas? By $1. Deep Woods. Thanks. That really tells me a lot. We can grab some giant bread. Here's some candies. Fresh produce for $2.48. Some energy drinks. There's a lot of stuff for coffee. Pet Life, Explore, Greenhouse, Modernity? That's a... I guess so. They're really pushing the coffee, though. There's energy drinks. There's chocolate. Like, is that supposed to be chew, or is that really, like, coffee cigarettes? Just grabbing some supplies. I'm a new ranger in the area. The voices sort of creep me out. What's that supposed to mean? What happened to him? It can get a little creepy. You mean how you're staring at me? So, if... it's one of the art styles for games I don't like. I don't mind pixelated graphics, but I don't like this, like, conformed in between, like, I'm gonna give them a real face on a 2D body. It just looks off. But that's what have you. Oh, I know. So, do I have a list of stuff I need to grab, or it's letting me buy chips and bread? Can I grab more than one item? I'm breaking physics again. I knew I could. That's why I grabbed it. Okay. Let's grab this giant loaf of bread. And this actually looks like a normal bag of chips. Are we gonna get any go-goos? It's now a word. Go-juice? Or are supplies bread and chips? Excuse me, sir. I would like a drink, sir. You are very intently looking at the thing. Thanks. It's not like these guys... I guess it's an automated door. Alright. Static. Let's drive. Yeah, but can you blame them? Depending on what, like, it's a spooky game, and that's why, like, entertainment factor. But you get lost in the woods, you're dehydrated, you don't have food, you don't know what's going on. Your mind does play tricks on you. It doesn't take much to have your mind start going crazy. Especially if you can't find anything, you know? I don't know if I go too fast, I'm going to, miss part of this. No, go back to the black suits, dude. I am all for conspiracy theories. I can sit there. Hi, Reagan. How are you, friend? I know, right? Look, my other topic before or after the LimeWire, because these kids were too cheap for that, was about deer, because the deer kept running around beside us, that they can be dangerous. How did I miss a turn? No. I'm confused now. I'm gonna hit the pool. How was your day, Reagan? Welcome on in, dear. We were just here, by the way. We got bread and chips to be the new ranger, which makes no sense. Can I check the car? Happy almost Friday. See, this is my Sunday. It's always weird for me to say it. Look, he's staring at me. It's creepy. And his shadow's like super... It was a Thursday. People are stupid. I'm not a fan, and I really don't like this place. It was bad enough before. Nope. And they're just staring. What the fuck? There's no chips, there's no bread. We have Mafia dude over here now. The fast delivery. Okay. I didn't even realize that door doesn't even exist. Yeah, we're in like a noir scene, it looks like. I think I'm lost. Can you help me out with some directions? Okay. Can I get those directions, though? Hi. Okay. I'm out of here. You have some creepy vibes, old man. If I don't come back, tell my plants I tried. Tell my plants I tried. Let's see what Giovanni over here looks like. Looks like you're looking for something. Or wait, looks like something you're looking for is missing. ... I just got an achievement for something and I didn't pay attention. Oh, he is the FBI. Okay. I'm guessing that's somewhat of a... Okay, I can see. Suit, town car, early 2000s. Let's see if we can actually get to the tower. We broke physics again. Oh. What? Okay, dude. Holy shit. Okay, that time said meet Rob, the personification of evil. Okay. I thought it was something... Was it Rob Stone? That was the guy on the radio? I forget. There is an overpass. This gives me major Twilight Zone vibes, actually. We're gonna come up on the gas station again, aren't we? Yep. But there's no gas station this time. Like, there's no pumps. I don't know why I stopped. I should have kept going. This is not a good idea. Okay, dude. I don't know. Are you gonna kill me if I try to pick it up? Also, where is... what? Hello? Who is this? Okay. Now we're on Firewatch. Let's see. Do you read me? I read you. Interesting. I had a nightmare. So that was made up, right? I need to actually play Firewatch, not gonna lie. And the little creepy game that went with it, where people were getting scared. There's a lot, and I might as well do it. But I already have a bunch on here of, like, little games that looked interesting, and then I haven't played. So I'm gonna try to play those first. Pretty weird, right? Okay. The switching in between everything is really hard to get into a plot. But look how pretty it is. Like, that's really, really pretty. Okay, career. Okay, guys. We are doing a tutorial for the service. This is serious business. Apply. Medicine was rich. Can we get more of that video, please? Last part said the Forest Ranger Services pretty much says if you die, you're fucked. Oh, look, there's an Atari. Wait. Why am I looking at this guy's ass? I just was trying to look at the boat, dude. What? No. Or am I still the reporter? Because that's... Okay, so the basis is that we're a reporter that went into the ranger services because we're trying to figure out where all these missing... Or some missing people are. So hopefully that doesn't mean that we lost our brother because... Or our parents lost our brother and then was like, where did your brother go? Possibly. I don't mind backstory, but it going back and forth is very concerning. So I'm not going to hit E until I sort of look around again. Alright, third man syndrome, myth or fact. Individuals sensing a mysterious presence during life-threatening situations. Sir Ernest Shackleton and his crew reported feeling an unseen member guiding them during their harrowing Antarctic expedition. Hikers have also reported similar sensations, describing a silent companion during moments of great danger. Mysterious figures in national parks. Hiker vanished in Yosemite Park. Keith Parkins vanished during a hiking trip in Yosemite. Some witnesses claim to have seen a mysterious figure in the area around the time of his disappearance. Parkins' fate remains unknown. Rocky Mountains hiker found. John Donovan went missing while hiking in the Rocky Mountains. He was found 12 days later, alive but disoriented. Words are really, really hard. I do apologize. Disoriented. Donovan claimed that he had encountered a mysterious figure who guided him to safety and provided him with food. UFOs in national parks. Betty Cash, Vicky Landrum, and Colby Landrum claimed to have witnessed a large diamond-shaped object emitting flames on a hiking trail. They reported suffering from symptoms of radiation sickness after the encounter. And then... I am going to kill that name, so I do apologize. Pascagoula abduction. Fishing trip gone strange. Charles Hickson and Calvin Parker claim to have been abducted by strange robotic creatures while fishing. The encounter involved bright lights and a feeling of weightlessness. A witness underwent hypnosis to recall more details. I know. Yeah, I think we're gonna be getting them too again. It's in the air. That was not supposed to be a pun about tornadoes. Um, but for this, like, mysterious figures and stuff, and it may just be people, what have you, but there are actually a lot of reports of there was someone guiding them for things. And it's not just hikers and it's a weird concept. It's why I like this stuff. If I can be honest, because it's hard to say no, you're 100% wrong unless you can prove it. Live my best life. Let me check actually. I know we're raining right now. It's raining right now. There's a no, lightning strike is over there. He's getting storms. That's alright. And then that's a bunch of medical files. That says 2022. I mean, if you like the retro setup, go right ahead, but that's probably actually his ranger service number. To-do list. Alright. Let me hit E. I was just afraid that it was gonna, like, throw us somewhere. I already read these. Well, I'm glad I read those. Yeah, be safe, CV. Just keep eye out. You applied. Yeah, I wasn't sure if... I'm sorry? Yeah, sure, I want the job. Yeah, I have it right here. Okay. Alright, supervisor, got it. Okay, I'll be there. Yeah. Bye. Okay, I'm about to have ads. So I'm gonna pause for a minute and let the ads run. Yeah, and if I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if she, like, I think she means, like, actual guts. I don't know why I have my death counter up there. Let me get rid of that. I was trying to play with stuff that can go away. I was also thinking of, like, guts for it, like, to trap stuff or fish. But I do have ads that are about to start. We're gonna do them real fast. I'll bring up some words on stream, or maybe a drop. Let's do a drop first. I'll stop gameplay. We're gonna go figure out what tower we're stationed at in this game. It is fun. I just like to nitpick. Yeah, if you want to drop, exclamation point drop, and a choice of your emotes and land in the paddles. Probably do it a couple times, but we will see you in 3 minutes. I want more of that introduction video. Not gonna lie, I can start some music. Because, depending on who y'all watch. So, I love Sabaton. Sabaton is a very good artist, or musical artist. They do a lot of stuff about history. So, it's a new way to learn about history, which is always great because history is fun. But they also have a song of a reported story of a Marine being guided to safety type of deal. Because it's there. And that makes it, I don't know, that stuff just makes it really interesting because so many people have different experiences with that stuff that not all of them have to be lying, right? There has to be a reason. And CV, you're going to go sit with Skezi. Can I breed Skezi? Nope. I may have to check on that because I don't know. It's supposed to be just 12 hours. I'll do it just because we're waiting on stuff on this. But yeah, I always find that stuff interesting. Settings. Yeah, I don't want to dress them up. Oh, I can do, so it shows a screenshot. Nice. Bits. What do you mean? Okay, it's supposed to be 24 hours. I don't... I thought there was a way to change it. So right now it's at... I could have sworn you could do it more than once a stream. So you should be able to breed her soon, CV. But... Interesting. Sorry, I know I changed what I was doing, but I just wanted to see because that was a little weird. Alright, ads are coming back. That seemed really quick. And let's go talk to the supervisor. This is such a 90s car, too. I just watched a video last night. Like a little reel video of a barn find of a Nissan something. And they sat there and they cleaned it up. I'm bad with cars, so I don't remember it. I could look it up. But that's rude. Oh, look. Oh. We skipped again. Well, that's stupid. Anyway. The guys cleaning it was so young, which I guess... Or I'm older now. Never mind. Let's see what Station 5. I will finish too. Uh-huh. Okay, you are Mike Stone. Okay. Uh-huh. Really? That's not a far distance, by the way. Like, it is, but Washington to Nevada is not that far. I guess to see, like, everyone in that area, sure. Uh, okay. What? Uh-huh. Interesting. The, the, there's a rude comment to go with that, but we're not going to do that. Can we see what's in the barn? We cannot see what... Also, stay tuned. Nice music. Anyway, I'll go with it. They found this Nissan. It was 90 something. I don't know the model because I'm terrible with it. But they were all freaked out because they had the little seatbelt things that, like, once you put your seatbelt on and you started the car, it automatically, like, went up. And they were so so confused by it. And that used to be in all the cars everywhere. Can we say hi to Mr. White? Please? I don't want to drive on the road anymore. God damn it. Fine, we'll get back on the road. Oh, scene jump again. I do think the change of... I guess it's reading out of a book, I guess, almost. It's just, it feels very choppy. I'm gonna miss something because I'm gonna look over just to see if there's anything on chat. But at least now I won't be trying to drive off the road because there's buildings and I want to see what's in them because there's trees everywhere. At least there's no other cars because... Oh. Unless that's... Is that the FBI car? No, that's a pickup truck. Which I still almost hit. I didn't mean to drift. I'm just pressing W and it is trying to drift over to the left, to be fair. What? I'm curious. Can we get out? I sort of had a feeling we would see this, but I didn't think it was going to be closed. I just thought it was going to be someone else. Notice of permanent closure. Issued by Department of wow, words are hard. Environmental Oversight. Date redacted. Effective immediately. This facility is hereby closed pursuant to Section 74, Chapter 4 of the Environmental Safety Act. Inspections of the site and surrounding areas have identified unacceptable levels of toxins in soil and groundwater samples. Prolonged exposure to these compounds poses significant health risks, including redacted neurological effects and contamination of local ecosystems. Access to the site and its vicinity is strictly prohibited without authorization. Violators would be subject to legal action. Signed, JM, Environmental Safety Coordinator. And then Woodlands. Woodlands Tribune. Rumors of unknown chemicals in the ground soil of closed gas station. Okay, well, then we should probably get hell out of Dodge. Right? We have to go meet... Well, I mean, if you're gonna just leave a big open hole in the middle of the secure fence, we gotta do it for the content, right? You would think? Like, some of this stuff you can't help, right? There's always going to be trash. Because people will break in. But the overflow dumpster and shit, you would think they would just get rid of it. And why is this half... Can I get in? What's this way? I have a feeling I won't be able to tell. I'm going to act like the back... Like, the fence just goes really far around. Because if not, I'm going to get upset. Can I go in here? Hello? No, we'll just follow the path. Oh, let me plug in the laptop. I know this is weird. This is sort of weird. The story, like, it feels like it's on par. And why is... I mean, this is your chemical problem. What the hell is all this? Inspect. A sturdy, slightly weathered clipboard holding a neatly organized but somewhat ageless of geographical locations. Yes, sir, Mr. Smith, sir. Right? Okay. Supposedly it's a prologue. We'll see how anything else goes. Nothing else was out yet. I'm not the biggest fan of that. If I'm gonna be honest. But maybe there'll be, like, more build up to it. Like, it's trying to show a bunch of creepy stuff, and then it's not going through with it fully. Interesting. There's a few achievements just because. Like, A Mystery Unfolds, A Tale Malign. I don't know how to feel about that. I sort of want to play Feelers to Fathom to, like, offset it. But I've seen that played, and it's only the first one. But I have more. That's okay. That was an hour. That's okay. We can waste an hour on a game. It wasn't bad. There was definitely some creepiness to it. Okay. This one may be a little bit better. It's called The Patient. Because of how I am, I can't describe stuff. It's called The Patient. Dr. Ellen Reed returns to work as a therapist only to discover an inpatient has been mistakenly dosed with a deadly mutative drug. When hospital records erased due to a power outage, she must work overnight to identify a discreetly euthanize the affected patient before it's too late. Maybe not. It seems like a bit of a... I think I put it on the thing because it sort of reminded me of Mortuary System, which I could play that too. I'm just looking through the little screenshots again. I have more. I have a bunch of shit that I could play. Yeah, that... I think we all have too many games to play. Not recently. Let me do this. There we go. I just have to find one that looks interesting. Could do Chillus art. I just feel we are doing stuff that I've already seen play. actually, let's finish Dalmere. Because I played Dalmere. I know a few people have seen it, but I can fake a little bit of it. I never got to ending 2, and I never watched it. No, I haven't played Waffle Cone Willy. And I sort of ignored... I raided into Chiba last night. I just didn't really watch it because I went to go eat. Ending 2. Don't go into the clouds, CV. It can be really cool to watch, though. I can't say much. Let me look that up, though. Yeah, I saw Chiba, he was playing it. I just didn't look into it. Okay. Quick thing that it looks like it's a freaking Choo Choo Charles. Is it by the same people? It's not, but it just, like, the instant look is like Choo Choo Charles. That may be a thing. Okay. Yeah, I rated in, and then it was just one of those I rated and I left. Why are you... It's okay. I can fake with this too, though. Hi, Captain Fruit Loop. Welcome on in. Make it leaf. So we just finished our first game. It was okay. Some of it was actually really fun. The other fact was not. A random side fact. Dalmere for OBS says Toy Factory. I'm okay. Chat is in the wrong spot. I have done Dalmere. I can definitely, like, fake it. And then we will find... We're just doing a bunch of indie games today. Or he left it for you, CV. So you could make it snow. You ever think of that? Alright. So, new game. There's actually a lot I didn't unlock here, so I have to look through it better. And I'm on... So, most of the time, I know I can make it really dark, and I don't like it as much, especially on stream. I'll probably keep it in the middle. Sometimes I like being able to see. I'll still get scared even if I can see something because my brain doesn't process. Oh, Captain Fruit Loop. Do exclamation point angry flip. Actually, let me... I feel like the sound's too loud. Okay, so in this game, every walkthrough is slightly different. But you're on mobile. It messed with you. No space. Alright, every playthrough is slightly different. Many events in the games are not scripted, meaning that what you encounter is unique only for you. You will not be chased by monsters. Nothing will scream or jump scare in your face. But it's still a horror game. Be prepared to be scared. Are you ready to start working? There you go. Monster flip! I mean, you can... I should be good over here. I mean, he could have flipped me. I wouldn't mind. Alright. I'll turn down the music a little in a second. So, with rent and bills piling up, I took a part-time job at an old toy factory. People whisper about its shady reputation, but I don't care. I just need the money. Today's my first day. I could have never imagined what was waiting inside for me. Sweetie is Sweet Cheeks Doll Factory. Yeah, let me turn down the audio just a tad. I'll just turn down master. At least to me it was loud, but I like to have my audio really loud for some reason. Thank you. Okay. What was that? Go to your locker room. Okay. Employee of the month. I feel like that should have changed more. Locked. I wonder which one it is. Well, what's in here? Today, it's my first day on the job. Must not screw it up. I can't lose this one as well. Hopefully I will meet some of the new colleagues here. Okay, but there's no uniform. This is a very good game. No! Why is there laughing? I can just drop that now. We're gonna follow all the noises, is all I'm gonna say. He's gonna, okay, workshop. Sure, it's Mr. Boss, sir. Of course. Sir, yes, sir. Wow, the confidence there. Caution, keep doors closed at all time. Quality control instructions. Sweet Cheeks Factory QC department. Quality check. Okay. Pick up a doll from the left conveyor, inspect it carefully. If the doll passes the check, put it in the approval conveyor. If there's something wrong with the doll, throw it in the disposal chute immediately. Eternal use only. It says to close the door, but should we? Like, why? There's no one else here. Alright, look carefully. All body parts present, all fingers present, and no dents. Ah, look at him! He has dimples! He looks so cute! Look at those eyes. And he has freckles. He has dimples and freckles. Okay, yeah, that one did look good. Oh, sweetie. You're missing a few parts, love. Disposal here. And I'm guessing green is good. Okay, simple. Their eyes are really, really cool looking. Like, I really like their eyes. Everything here has all the fingers. Everything looks correct. Was it? I didn't see anything wrong with it. I really didn't. Okay. Excuse you, sir. I do not appreciate how you're speaking to me. It's not like there's anyone here. Why do I need to close the door? What? Yeah, okay, creepy dude. Whatever you say, Mr. Bossman. CV, be safe. Okay. Look. They made these dolls really weirdly proportioned. I'm just saying. But this one looks okay. Hi. You look okay. I mean, your clothes are wrinkled, but I think that's it. You have all your fingers. I'll look in afterwards. Okay, so these all look good. What was that? What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Is there an FOV? There isn't a FOV. Maybe I can turn it up a little bit. Where'd you... What? That's not creepy. It wasn't going... It what? Oh, okay. Where did he just go? I am gonna play this dumbly, by the way. Like, nothing here is open. Strange. Okay, anyway. He looks good. What do you mean? What? Yeah, definitely. Okay, dude. I think you have a thing in your um um it's baby Pinhead. Yeah, he totally looks fine, right? There's nothing wrong here. You're just gonna go away now. Aw, sweetie. I'm sorry. You get to go in the thing as well. You get to follow that thing. I don't think you actually have to close the door, but it's okay. Poker face with nails. That's probably a better... All the fingers. Nothing looks wrong. Dude. Get some better lights. What the fuck? I'm trying to put it back on. I didn't do it. You were perfectly fine. Why are you falling off? Come on, don't you want to have the dress? Is that why? Did you not want to be in the dress? It's okay. You could have gone away with it. But you didn't want... Okay. You just look cute, too. Alright. We threw you away. Get back in there. Right? Sweetie cheeks. Have all the toes. Her eyes aren't... I don't know if that... Her eyes aren't centered. I don't know if that matters. That's not part of the thing. It just says all body parts present, no dents, and has all the fingers. I have a feeling. Okay, no, that's fine. Lazy eyes are a good thing, I guess, which is good. You look fine. I don't see anything on your clothes, because I guess I can't look at the clothes very well. Oh. Aww. She has a busted cheek. I like her hair, though. It's very colorful. I'm afraid to leave that open. I was just going to leave it open to make things go faster, but then the creep... I don't know what the hell happened to the doll? Excuse you. Why do I have to do that? Guarantee you I'm not getting paid enough for this. What the hell? Her eyes were all weird too, if you didn't see. That's not creepy at all. Can I go upstairs? No. Is this... No, this is blood. What the fuck? What the hell? There was, like, a reflection for a minute in there. I'm closing that. What the hell? I'm sorry? What do you mean of what happened? If nothing happened, then you shouldn't be like, don't think about it. Still, what happened to that doll? That was a bit creepy. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, I got you wrong. One out of 4 fine. Interesting. I'm gonna save the money. I just finished my first day at the factory. There's something strange about this place, though I can't quite put my finger on it. At least I got paid. I keep telling myself tomorrow will be better, but deep down, I'm not sure anymore. And $200 for one day is not bad. Excuse you. So now there's dolls, but they're naked. Why do I have to get it? Alright, nothing's in there. Is there anything in here again? No. I love how the light switches are so fucking big. What was that? Or am I hitting the door? Why am I sorting dogs? Dogs? Dolls. The director always knows when I've sorted them wrong, down to the slightest defect. What is the point of me being here? K. Why is this making noises? That is the question. I don't want to open it. Why are the codes the same as... Well... Okay. Alright, Captain Fruit Loop. Enjoy the rest of the day. We're gonna just be sorting dolls. I guess they can just stay in there. Why were they moving, though? That is my question. Lights. Right, danger. Do not, under any circumstances, what? Alright, voice function control instructions. Tilt the doll and then bring it back up to an upright position to activate the voice. Make sure the doll does not say anything inappropriate. But what's with this, like, that is not a pure sentence. Do not what under any circumstance. Yeah, I haven't said it. That reminds me. That's why I have the auto shoutouts, because they are what I truly mean. I'm seeing if there's any notes real fast. We found that one. And they said there was 4, and I didn't see any. Okay. Alright, so here's subject number 1. And then just lean back and up. That's not bad, right? That seems normal. It's a little creepy from a doll. I'm not gonna lie. Her little red hair. Okay. I mean, wanting to scream isn't a bad thing. You can scream for joy. Hi. What the fuck was that? Her head is moving. Very slightly. No. No, get out of here. Why did the printer scare me? Like... Order 1. An event planner orders custom dolls as a part of favors for a fairy teen birthday celebration. The dolls will add a touch of enchantment for the young guests. Dolls amount 1. Must have yellow eyes and should say sweet cheeks. So she's doing custom dolls, but she's only ordering 1. Sure. In this game, they didn't make it... You go in here, and you grab this. Okay. So, it should have yellow eyes and say sweet cheeks. Right? That looks correct. Yellow eyes and says sweet cheeks. We're not listening. We're keeping the doors open. We don't have time for this whole let's keep things closed or... There's something here. I swear, one of the dolls blinked when I turned away. Must be the stress getting to me. No wonder with no people around. I hope I'm not going crazy. Sure. Whoever you are. That, close, and send. Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Bossman. I'm opening both sides. Because fuck... Well, hi there. You have all your toes and your fingers. I mean, all he's saying is to go fly. That gives you hope, right? No? Ooh, I like her blue eyes. They're really shiny. Oh, she said sweet cheeks. That's right. Everything looks okay. Let's see. She has her hair all up done. Look at her. Aw, so sweet. Like, I'm not afraid of dolls. But these are a little creepy. So maybe I am. Aw. She has a busted jaw. Excuse me. What do you mean? I tricked it, right? Actually, I want you to stay open. What do you mean? Order number 2. A nonprofit orders a doll prototype from Sweet Cheeks Factory to give to children in underserved communities. Underserved communities, wow. They aim to provide comfort and companionship to those facing hardships. One doll dressed in sleepwear clothes saying that was very nice. Let's go get another box, shall we? What the fuck? It was the clown baby again. Also, that letter disappeared after I read it. Alright, put that there. Let's see. So, 1 out of 1. And sleepwear, that's nice. We don't have to wait, it looks like. And put that there. And then let's walk this back over here. Open, close, send. Not too bad. Aw, he has a tear. That one I saw. The other ones I for real never even saw what was damaged. I had you open, but okay. I think you're missing something. How did this even come off of the assembly line, sir? I can understand the damaged products. That just happens, but... all the toes. Has awesome looking hair. Actually says I love you. I don't see anything wrong. Dink. I don't know. It's your shit. Really? Am I getting paid for this? I don't think I am. Shouldn't you have, like, maintenance or something? This isn't creepy. Right? That's gonna make me want to play freaking, or, turn on some Ice Nine Kills. Like, okay, so there's a part that this is just scary, and on the other half, it's a bunch of naked baby dolls. I guess they didn't like it and wanted me to close the door. Actually, I may do it. Can I find it real fast? Ice Nine Kills. Because it'll go perfect with this. In my... oh, that's the 9-bit version. I don't want to show that. I'm not going to be able to find it, and it's going to kill the joke. Oh, that's orchestra. Okay, so the only thing for them is that they only have, like, the same thing. I think it's... I may just put that on later. But, so Ice Nine Kills actually says stuff about horror shows, and it's really funny. But, this is, why was there extra footsteps? Wait. Why did they send me down here if you're down here? Aren't you gonna fix this shit? I don't want to see you. He's like facing me too. Excuse me. What the hell? Dude. Sounded like someone was gonna get a freaking knife out. Shit. Behind what door? What? Okay, the one that didn't show said, "Can you fix us?" Behind what door? Few weeks in, and I still haven't seen anyone else. All I've gotten is the director's voice from the loudspeakers. He always watching. I can feel it. Does he ever leave? Yeah, it said, what's behind the door? We weren't always like this. Can you fix us? Well, something happened. Who just looked at me? I heard a head turn. You are a naked baby doll. You should not be going full. I'm gonna. What the fuck? What? They all look like the creepy ones. What? Okay. There has to be a better way to do this than this, but... I feel like there's a massacre that just happened at my feet. And I'm so confused. Why are there... What the hell? Where are the clothes? Not to mention the room got, like, super fucking small, but whatever. Let's get out. We're still not closing doors behind us. I forgot that I made that decision, and I was like, why is that door open? Okay. I guess let's get back to it and act like nothing's going on. Aw, thank you, but you're missing a toe, ma'am. I'm sorry. That was very nice. Such curly, curly hair. What the hell? The red hair looks really cool too. Clothes looks fine. then scream. Screaming is not a bad thing. Okay, so the doors got closed. The bucket just went across the fucking floor, and now there's a baby doll over here. What the fuck? I guess if the store wants the workshop wants the doors to be closed, we'll just have them closed. And you have no eyes. Okay. Some silver hair. Nice. The clothes look all good. She's saying good things. She's not missing anything. She's good to go. Well, hello there. That's such a spiffy hairstyle. I guess hello is good. Alright. We'll just go through. Excuse you? That wasn't creepy at all. Okay. Yeah, one laughed. The one that was behind the pillar was laughing at me. I don't know why there was one behind the pillar, but you know. And this one has a little bit of a movement problem. Okay. It's alright. I love you. Okay, that one looked fine. I'm still sort of off on the one. I love how I just made... But what about the drip, dude? Okay, it does say no movement. Sure. What if I didn't take the bucket back? Do not come tomorrow. What the fuck? Cannot use right now. The director, employee of the month. Didn't it have the scratched out photo earlier? I'm still trying to look for the other... I can't do anything. Okay then. Right? Alright, production report. Correct sorts, 20 out of 20. 2 additional orders, so 800. Nice. Sir, yes, sir. Alright, we are going to wait on this page, though, because I do have ads that are about to show up. So, we're just going to let them run real fast, but we won't continue on, so we won't be missing anything. And we will see you in 3 minutes. And I'm actually going to play that song because we can listen to it now. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Because it's speaking of Chucky. And for some reason it makes me laugh. I'm not psychotic, I swear. Is a good But yeah, Ice Nine Kills, they do a lot of they sing about horror movies. And this one is about Chucky. I'll make it past 6. And yeah, for some reason it makes me laugh, and I don't know why. Chucky is scary. I understand it. I do too. I just hate that they really haven't had anything. Thank you for the snow, CV. I could probably fix that. Let me. They haven't had anything since this album. They just keep changing it. Make it past 6. My cat is living life. She's just chilling on the bed. He watch me planet his. Because funny enough, I haven't watched a lot of scary movies just because I haven't. So it's always been fun to listen to these songs though and see what's what without really looking into the name and stuff. I had friends that went and saw them not too long ago too. I've just been bad with gonna go to do any types of shows. But it's fitting for this. Ads are almost done. Yeah. Which one did I see that? It's been a bit since I've watched TV in general. We'll go back to my other thing. And that's going to be a total different. I'm skipping that because that's a love song. I don't mind love songs, but that's like totally not in the thing. I watched a movie and I'd have to try to figure out what the name of it was. It was actually an Indian, like, for India, production. And it gave you that creepy. It wasn't overly gory. It gave you that campfire story type feel. But it was scary, and it wasn't. It just had a different feel. There was a show as well, because I don't mind reading subtitles, so I went off of English. They have English dubs, but dubs feel weird to me sometimes, and I might as well. It just feels off. There was a series that was in French, and it gave you what's the Spanish, the like, not la not is it La Lorraine feel, like it's something similar to that, but there's some creepy ones on Netflix. I've just been bad about watching them. And I'm bad with names, and it's been like a few years at this point. Because I was like, I want to watch something scary, but I don't want to do like the generic stuff. Alright, so welcome back from the ads. We are going on to day 3. And I'm not buying anything. We need money, right? Alright, I've made it through another shift. The dolls seem to different today, and their eyes, I swear, they follow me as I move across the store factory. I left my music on. Give me a second. It's sort of fitting, but we can listen to Evanescence next time. There, it's it's actually called Lore. It's on Amazon. He also has a podcast. And I am it. He has books as well. It's from Aaron Mahnke. He has a few of them, or at least that's the one I know. The shows on Amazon are very good, but yeah, he has podcasts that you can get on wherever. And the reason why I like the podcast is because he takes the story and takes whatever like types of like what people have said, saying, oh, this is what happened to me, and like it makes it the conspiracy, because you never know for things, right? It's the same as before with the park rangers, of people being guided. Like that's like sort of a known story that happens for a lot of different people. But yeah, so he'll take the folklore part and take like first-handed accounts, or like the stories that you hear to make things popular, and try to narrow it down. The funny thing, and if it's not the right person, it is a good podcast. It's called that's called Lore. I learned so much about H.H. Holmes from him, i.e., the guy who had the killer house in Chicago. Mainly because I hadn't looked him up before, but he had a couple on him, and I was surprised there was 2 of them. I know Amazon has podcasts, so if you look it up, it's very interesting. Anyway, and that stuff I can sit there and talk, and it's fun with the internet because there's still a lot of stuff. Yep. They also did, because Lore came out a while ago. He has books and everything. And he's helped other people to do same type of platforms. But he did a podcast, or he was helping produce a podcast of it was actually like of a story. And I know it had like Misha Collins, Nathan Fillion, a bunch of actually like decent actors to voice line for this, and I never followed up on it, and I really should, because some of the names they got just to do the voice acting for a podcast type of show is very, very cool. The sound has been coming through, right? I'm gonna look for a second. Sorry. It's a little late. Okay. But that's the only podcast I've ever really listened to. I feel like that would be a bad thing for me to nosedive into. But myths and legends and stuff. I'm sorry, what? Also, why are we selling naked baby dolls? I see that we have a cleanup crew. Okay, the bucket went back home. Yeah, all these lockers are the same number. Interesting. It got really quiet. That's why I'm questioning things. We're working with the lights on, by the way. Don't blink too often. Look, we're not doing this whole weeping angel shit, boss man. Excuse me? Notice, new employee, insert employee's name. I've got some business to handle elsewhere, so I won't be around the factory today. There's a new task for you that we've got a bunch of dolls that have missing eyes, hands, legs, or heads. Throwing those into trash from now on is prohibited. You'll find all the info you need in the repair room behind you. Do not mess up. The director. Okay. Look at her. She's in a workout outfit. Look carefully. Repair if body parts are missing. Well, you're missing an eye. I feel like this is a trap. I'm sorry, what? The fuck? What? I don't know if some of that is legal to have. Okay. And then there's a random ass cactus. Okay. Lock into place. Notice, this is the repair room. If a doll is missing body parts, place it on the missing holding stand and attach the missing limbs. If the doll is missing hair, there is a special tool behind the holding stand. Use it to create new hair. Do not put your head inside it. It's not a hair dryer. Someone tried once and it didn't end well. Get back to work. Okay. I found something in the archives. This factory was famous for making dolls with incredible detail. Perfect toys, they said. But it was burnt to the ground 20 years ago. We're just gonna go with the silver eye. This is creepy. Hi, Bama. How are you, friend? Sorry, I was a little distracted. How are you? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I'm smiling to, no, that door's closing because if we have to see a chained upside down baby doll every time we turn around, it's gonna freak me out. Okay. Aw, she's an angel. So cute. Everything looks fine. Relax, friend. Thank you for coming in, stopping by. Same with anyone. I'm being very bad. I'm trying to comment through this, but, shock factor, you know? I like her purple eyes. Something... Why is there blood dripping from the ceiling? Wait, why is the there's blood on the wait. Or is it just paint? But it looks like there's blood on the disposal bin too. Or is that just a bad paint job? I don't know anymore, dude. The dolls are making it crazy. It's a pumpkin! So cute. Excuse me? Are you looking? Yes, you are following me. You can get the fuck out of here with that shit. I do not consent of dying in 7 days. I did not answer a phone. What the fuck? Mohawk dude looks good. He's in a cute little pumpkin outfit too. Well then. We have to go replace her head, I guess. And go through this hallway again. Let's, I guess, just get one that already has eyes. What the hell is this? I'm confused. I'm just grabbing that. Okay, we'll just grab an eye. And we'll grab another eye. Huh? And, she's missing here. And we're gonna do this. Gonna just keep moving on. We're closing this door. So we're not seeing the weird baby and we're moving on. Heebie-jeebies are really high. Outfit looks okay. Hello. That one was like the quickest one yet. Oh shit. Urgent. Order number ? We have received a report about an unusual doll with claims that it moves on its own when unobserved. If encountered, must be packaged and sent via fulfillment room immediately with this order slip attached. Moves when unobserved, weathered appearance, and one single eye. And did that poster just blink at me? I swear to God, I saw I thought I saw the eye actually blink on the poster. I guess let's get a box real... What the fuck? How did I just teleport? Hi, Break. How are you? I'm good. Dolls be creeping. I'm doing better, actually. Playing games have helped. How was your Thursday? Well done. My shout out worked that time. Yeah, but I know you blink and you're not allowed to blink because that's just fucking creepy. There's blood on the handle. We're just gonna avoid that, okay? We're good at avoiding shit, right? That's good. Mine was annoying, and I was tired, and then I still didn't take a nap. But, like, I was about to take a nap, but I couldn't. This one looks good. The clothes looked okay, the toes, the eyes, the hair. I do too. And I watched... It's weird when you watch people. I'm also sort of paying attention of, like, I still swear that picture blinked at me. I don't think it was me going crazy, but you never know. I'm going after ending 2. We tried, it was called Ranger Service, and it at first gave me the vibes, it's missing fingers, of Fears to Fathom. It was sort of short. I didn't fully like it, but like it's an episodic game, so we'll see if it improves. Probably. I may have called in the first couple of... I will read that in a second. What the hell? I'm sorry, what? Okay, sorry. I may have called in for the first couple of hours of work, so that helped. Yeah, definitely. Skipped all the meetings. Yeah, that's what we're going for. But, like, this stuff is creeping me the fuck out right now, too. I wanted to find all the pages, too, but I sort of failed that. Okay. Aw, she looks cute. Nothing looks bad. I don't know what the sound was in the disposal. Yay. I think I found that doll. Poor thing. I sort of wanted to chase it, I'm not gonna lie. But look at it. Like, even the eye is bugged out. No, we have to send it. We're not supposed to. That's the thing. It's supposed to move when you're not looking at it, so I'm doing it on purpose. Okay, nope. You're going in here. We're closing you up. Whoever wants it can go take it. No, I want the lights on, thank you very much. No. Come on, let me out. Okay. If you're reading this, you've been trapped. The fulfillment store shut and you can't get out, right? Don't panic, there's a way out. I squeezed into the lift shaft and pressed the dispatch button. It took me to another place from where I have found a way back to my workplace. I'm leaving this note in the shaft in case you get stuck too. I hope you manage to escape and figure out what's going on if I haven't already. The worker before you, Kay. I didn't even check that to see the employee of the day. Maybe what? Bruh. No, thank you. I need to drink water. I've been really bad with my water intake today. I had a cat walking around. And I have one sitting over there, but I don't trust me to move my mic or my camera. There's like a shit ton of boxes. What? I'm more. Why is there so many lights? Time for lunch already. I don't know. Technically, this is a part-time job. Depending on what it is, you don't get fed in part-time. Random segue. I do want to play Little Nightmares. The third one is either coming out or is already out, and I want to play that as well. But I want to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2. This just always reminds me of it. I can sort of jump. We're just high, right? That's what makes sense here, correct? We're sorting dolls. I have a feeling if I fall down there, I'm dead. So let's not. There was a note up there, though. I saw it. Hi, Kate. How are you, friend? Are you feeling any better, love? Taking 100% taking a long lunch. At least I hope you're feeling better. That is very good. Because then you can at least get energy because you're resting. Okay, here's a door. And another door. I think this is the part that... Okay, I guess I won't leave the door open. There's a thing here. This place is bigger than I thought. Why was it built this way? Why are there so many boxes? And why can't I find an exit? That's very good. And at least... I'm only going here because I kept dinging. It's a weekend, so you can rest even more without... maybe here? Did I know that was there? Yeah, I bet you are, but health 100% matters. Excuse me. Okay, so the note was here, so maybe we tried this door and we crouch? Yes, they really are. We will find some more soon, which I'm sure you want to see. I have a feeling we just went in a circle. Yeah, let's see what's up here. There's 2 doors up here. If you're reading this, you're still alive, hopefully. But you might be trapped. The doors here lead nowhere, and the stairs bring you back to where you started. There is no exit. Follow the blinking light if you want to get out. Just don't let them catch you. Okay, then. Sure. Whatever you say. That's not creepy. I was following the blinking lights. That's my only problem. So it'd be this one. And then this one. I'm not closing the doors. Okay. I guess we go up. And this door. Yeah, I'm still alive. This game does do really good. It's creepy. 100%. It's creepy and scary, but there is nothing that chases you. Alright. So footsteps. I hear them all the time. Sometimes I see the shadows in the hallway, but I'm the only one here. Except the directors. And the dolls. Okay. Like here. Yeah, see, this image really and truly reminds me of Little Nightmares. And it's growing. No! Okay. Random side fact, I like this sound on the boxes. The muffled footsteps. I like when sounds come together. Like, there's pillars. Like, so this game is cheap. It's only a few dollars. But we were talking about it in Tom's chat. They were talking about the Switch, Nintendo Switch, and how expensive it is. And then on top of the console itself, the games, because it's Nintendo. People will buy it because of Nintendo. They've doubled down on it. But you get so much, like, the amount you get in small games like this is amazing. Hi, Elmo. I'm doing good. How are you? We are playing Dollmare. First time I played on stream, but I'm going after the second ending, and it's been a few months, so it's a little scary. Again, which is good. There's no evil doll looking at us that time. Okay. Am I shorter? Or are these doors just short? Like, I feel shorter. I was looking to see who did that, and I was going to yell at CV. That was mean, Captain Fruit. I can't get through any of these. What? I'm confused. And we're... Okay. What? I quit? Okay, to answer my question, there is no employee of the month. Okay, I did. Captain Fruit Loop said he went back to work, so I wasn't expecting him to troll me. I guess we go back to work? Okay, we have an angel this time. CV. Don't lie to me, sir. She looks fine. So, the purpose of this game... Purpose of our job is to make sure that the dolls look nice. They aren't missing any fingers, toes, their clothes look nice, and that they say stuff that's appropriate. And if not, then we send them in the disposal bin. You just moved, didn't you? Yeah. And it's one of those games, like every day you get something a bit more that you have to do. Why did something click? It sounded like she clicked again. And I already sent her to disposal. No, that worked. That was perfect. I mean, he said one bad thing, but the rest is fine. I'm not sending... Clothes look fine. They're very cute dolls. They're just really creepy. Look at her. She's in the, like, an overall setup. It blinked. I saw it. There's proof. It blinked at me. I saw it on that side too. Okay. Oh, honey. We get to go in the creepy room. At least the dolls like to make sure the doors stay closed for me. So this is the repair room for anyone who just came in. Because now we have to repair the dolls. What the fuck just moved at me? Yeah, just a bit. Oh, no. That's fine. I don't want to go in there where the creepy ass dolls are staring at me. Okay. That's left hand. And we'll have same eyes. Let's give him a new hair job. I think it changed. I'm not 100%. I'm just waiting for something else. Like, that was... There's a lot of ambient sounds going on. What the fuck is that? Okay, little demon from hell. I love how I'm just carrying this doll. See why that hum works, Captain Fruit Loop? It sounded like one of these dolls. So, random side facts. I'm saving my money and now we have a coupon. There's this door here that is blocked off. So, it's a thing. I had people on. I was in a really bad mood and I just turned off my thing and then I'm not even lurking anyone. Okay. She is fine. We're sending her away. Away from this place. I don't want to go back in there. Fine, pick a head. And randomly, there's this one that just has a mask over it. And on the funny side of things, you have baby doll. It is not time to play. It is the opposite of time to play. You have nice pretty hair now though. Okay. Sally, let's go get you. You're all repaired now. Let's send you home. Or to a home. That sounds bad. Anyway. I'm leaning back, so I'm moving my microphone. Everything looks good on her. So, we went out there, and because there was noises happening. There was a demon eyes over by the chute over here by the fulfillment center. And all of a sudden, it's so cold here, and it's like the girl tone. If this is a girl, it's the same tone as that humming. Like, it's in that same pitch. That's not... That's a little funny. You may have to look for Child's Play, because isn't that the correct name for the whatchamacallit? The original movie is Child's Play. Aw, you have a tear. I'm sorry. Because I love how the automated voice or message is nicer than the actual director. And it just blinked at me again. I'm closing it this time because fuck that place. I thought the chair was there and I thought it was someone. Okay, yeah, let's get the hell out. Good. Fuck you, dude. Anyway, we can buy the crowbar. So we are. I knew I needed that and I knew it was $1,000. So now we can buy everything else. So what should we buy? We have a spinner, a cactus, a toy bear, a table fan, a mug, puzzle toy, motivator, or jack-o'-lantern. I'm gonna stretch in a second. I think they're just desk toys, but they're just there to be there. We can probably get 2 or 3 things because we have $760. Oh, what? We're in a factory, right? Let's get a table fan, at least. And let's see. I am looking to see if anyone wants me to buy something specific. But we have more days as well. Let's do a puzzle toy, a spinner, and a coffee mug. Alright. That room with the boxes, I still can't shake it. There were so many stacked, but none of them seemed ready to be shipped. They just sat there as if they were meant to stay. I should have run the moment I got out. Every part of me was screaming to leave this place for good, but I'm here. But here I am, back again. Like something's pulling me in. Why do I keep coming back? What do you mean late again? I do feel shorter. I didn't really pay attention afterwards, and there's a lot more fucking dolls boxes out here. Like, we're here, which is what, 2 feet? 2 or 3 feet? Like, if you think about these as normal heights. That's creepy. I still don't understand why there's naked babies in the boxes that's ready to sell. We're just checking our... There's no employee of the month or the week or whatever it is. Okay, so that's the same thing. There's a thing over there. And we have presents. Ooh, there's 2. Okay. So that doll looked like me. My face, my features. I threw it into the disposal. The director didn't comment on it. Okay. Don't talk to dolls. Say what? No one knows about the factory. No one even heard about it. These dolls aren't being sold anywhere. Sweet Cheeks? Is this place even real? Okay. I will contact you today. The director must not notice anything. Don't be scared. Okay, we're putting that down for right now. So we got a spinner. We got our coffee mug. We got our Rubik's Cube. And we got a fan. So, custom orders is still the same, and then this thingy. X-ray instructions. Place a doll inside the X-ray machine. Press one of the green buttons to make a shot. Use the same buttons to rotate the doll. Make sure there are no foreign objects inside said doll. And I love how the picture is of, like, a needle. So, I'm taking this crowbar. Because I want to know what's in here. I'm keeping this because it's a weapon. What is with this one? Okay, I know it's fucking creepy. Okay, that was rude, Fruit Loop. I heard that it was Jigsaw, but it happened the same time the fucking answering machine blinked. Okay. Subject 46. It was not great break, ma'am. Okay. Subject 46. An assessment initial. Subject exhibits ideal characteristics with no significant resistance. Transition is expected to proceed smoothly. High potential. No further intervention required. That's just weird. Alright. Subject 45. Assessment ongoing. Subject shows promising traits, but retains some independent thought. Further conditioning required to ensure full compliance. Prospects. Moderate potential continued. Observation is needed. And so, okay, I don't know how many of you have watched or played The Forest. What's under here? But if you've a bunch of the body parts are in like the caves and stuff, and that's what this pile reminds me of. And the doll over there just looks like he's blazed out of his mind. Anyway, let's listen. So I'm taking the stuffed doll. What the hell was that? Was that the thing again? Can I go down this way? That was rude. Okay. Everything here looks fine. But oh, wait. I got distracted, okay? But it looks like a voodoo doll. Like a crocheted voodoo doll. Anyway, so we have new instructions. We're supposed to make sure there's nothing inside. And there's a spider inside. Okay. How... It's gonna sound really weird. I understand when, like, there's other stuff that can be inside these dolls, but if it's a spider inside the doll, it's just going to pass away, right? Then it's not gonna do anything inside the doll because it's rubber. Anyway. See how many pokes to get to the center. I can't poke it though. It won't let me. It won't. It only lets me pick it up. I should have been smart and brought down the crowbar. I may go do that real fast. Because... Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. But... Did I actually leave her over here? I'm moving again because I don't remember and I'm gaslighting myself. And... Okay, maybe I did. There's nothing inside. You can go away. I'm scaring myself. That's not cursed. Alrighty then. I don't think I should... Safety Protocol 34. In the event of a phantom footsteps echoing through the factory, do not attempt to flee or hide. Stand perfectly still and wait for the sound to disappear. Resist the urge to cover your ears as the footsteps may grow louder until they abruptly cease. Okay. Nothing inside. We can let the angel go. I'm playing this stupidly too on purpose, at least for some of the stuff. Because when I did play, I kept the doors closed and everything, and I wanted to see it without it. Of not playing it like, oh, I'm gonna be smart, I'm gonna be stupid, because this is a horror. We're playing it like we're horror movies. See, this is just a fly or a locust or something. It's just gonna perish. Is it really gonna be poisonous? That was very nice. She looks clean. It doesn't tell you, but you gotta pay attention to the teeth. Oh shoot. Ads! I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. So we'll go back to here. But no, I really like this game. It's really freaking creepy. I did want to play it like it was a we're in a scary movie. Yes, you. But I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. What does the factory need? Snow? Maybe. Thank you for the snow, CV. I should almost move it so it's over me a bit more. Oh, I guess we could do a drop. I'm being a bad person. Exclamation point drop and your emote if you want to land in the feather or the puddles. And if CV loses, it's perfectly fine. I am really tired. I am sorry. I'm not the best with conversation. I'm gonna go hang out with Skezzy. Thank you for the chaos. Straight down. Thank you for the chaos, Betty. Captain Fruit Loop. Break's going straight down too. we're just all hanging out with the dragon. Let's see if Fama can get in. Thank you for the chaos biddies. Yeah. Just a bit. We can do another jump real fast. And I can turn this down. I only turned it up so we could listen to the Chucky song. Reset, drop. We'll do another one real fast. Maybe. There we go. F them shoes. Oh, Captain Fruit Loop actually has something to go on now. Am I going in? I'm going in. No! No chaos biddies! I landed! It's a 170 by land. Oh, the biddies just hit CV. It stopped his momentum. CV did not land. Thank you for the drop, guys. And welcome back from the ads. I sorta knew they were having them, and now it's them break of daylight as it goes down. Bama and Break fell down directly beside me, but welcome back. Yeah. It's okay, CV. I know. You both just like, oh, we're gonna just parachute together. We only did one doll. And then I realized that I knew they were starting, but I thought it was 4. Thank you for the drop. Thank you, Crucifier. How are you today? There will be chaos. That's okay. I'm happy you won because I dropped with a 1.75. A quick shout out to all the sidewalks out there. Thank you for That's not a bad one. A quick shout out to all the sidewalks out there. Thanks for keeping me off the streets. Can I fix... Can I just give you an arm and make you feel better? Okay. Something's changing in me. I don't feel right. My reflection in the mirror, it doesn't look like me anymore. The director knows he's doing this. Something keeps shaking because I don't think I was able to fix that. Good. Yeah, it's getting better. We're just doing some games. I'm doing this ending. I forgot how cursed that looked. There's also, dog facts. Yeah, you can flip people. The best dog to reportedly attract a date is the golden retriever. The worst is a pit bull. Which I don't think is true anymore, because I think a lot of people like him. But there's duck facts. Ruddy ducks produce the largest eggs relative to their body. Ruddy duck eggs can weigh more than the hen. Possibly. Also, so this is Dollmare. We're supposed to be sorting dolls. This is the repair area, and it's totally not cursed. Everything here is absolutely normal. We'll see if there's anything in there. I really hope not, because I'm happy we helped him. Wow, CV went for the angry... Why is there a chair? And why did the chair move? Where did the chair go? Excuse me. Not me going on the haunted chair. Because the chairs are in the locker room, aren't they? Yeah. I'm sure there's more. I mean, it's not like exclusive, but that was weird. Okay. Look at her hair. Alright, that looks good. Let's see if there's any foreign objects inside of her. There's nothing. It's all good, Captain Fruit Loop. I understand. This one's missing an arm. I don't think if they're missing anything, there's anything else wrong with them, but it doesn't hurt to check. Because there's no reason to fix them if we're gonna just send them away anyway. Yes. Yes, I am scared. Thank you for your concern. I need a left arm. Is that a left arm? I don't think so. Because I don't think it's... Thank you. What did I do, CV? It's not me being mean, okay? It's these creepy-ass dolls. Everyone's getting flipped. Sounds good to me. I don't want to go back in there. Can I refuse? Alright, let's pick up a head. And we've done blue eyes. Let's do green eyes this time. And I didn't meant... Excuse you? Little cretin. These dolls are bullying me. It really does. I like the emote. The emote is from Seribot, obviously, because it's the Seribot emotes. But I really like... I don't want to be in this room with the creepy dolls, okay? That is just rude. You can lock me into this half. Yes, you can give them 2 different eyes, and we're cursed again. Fuck that. And yeah, that's their version of Samara. And that's what I did. I meant to give them 2 greens, because I don't mind. But still. Okay, that was a little creepy. Nothing inside. The alert for the cheers, the bits, overran it. Thank you for the bits, for all the blurps, guys, and the chaos biddies. And sweetie, I don't think I can fix that. Your hand and your foot is all messed up. I'd have to load up it so that would come through properly. Because I don't have the dashboard ready to go. Oh, wait, or can I just go... What the fuck? I'd have to log in and everything. No, it still worked, trust me. Alright, creepy dolls. Did you just move? She just... okay, I'm doing this so you see what's happening. She's turning into the thing from earlier. Or did you just stop because I placed you down? That one's sneaky. Yeah. No, I put the bits low because I didn't know anyone was going to do blurps. So it just timed perfectly where you did that, and I got the explosion from the blurps. It's all good. Teeth look fine. Toes, fingers. There's nothing inside of them. Yes, you will. Okay, I had a not great day. Okay, I got someone perfect in this game with the blurb whispering about car 16. Yeah, they did that a little earlier. I don't think he noticed. Okay. It actually moves with it. Like, he was in this. I like that stereo sound. That's a nice put. Why is your eye spinning? You're dude. Okay, have fun. Bye, Kay. Don't worry about it. So I was having a bit too much fun. Okay, order number 1. Sweet Chicks collaborators with a puppeteer to create interactive puppets with movable limbs and expressive faces, encouraging imaginative play for all ages. Dolls them out, 1 with blue eyes and saying that was very nice. Alright, that's the Phantom thing. Let's go get a box from the fulfillment center. And let's not get teleported that time. What? Yeah, it's a job. That's why I'm here. To be fair. Oh, she doesn't have blue eyes, so it's not gonna be her. Hello. Everything looks okay. Let's see if she has anything inside. Nope. Good to go. This one has blue eyes. I don't think that was the requirement, though. Yeah, it's supposed to say that's very nice. I don't... Hello? Uh, um... at least that's decently, or not awkwardly placed, but, you have an extra limb. I wonder if I could still send her. I sort of want to try and see if I get yelled at. Maybe. What the fuck? Someone can have that. I didn't want the thing. Hi, Tash. How are you, friend? How was your Thursday? I wanted to see if I got yelled at for sending the angel with the extra limb to the person. It was bad, and now it's better. Why did my doors close? I like to know if I'm going to be murdered. That's why I have these open. Yeah, people are buttheads. So we're playing Dolmir. I'm trying to go for the second ending. I already went up there and figured out what's going on. I didn't play it on stream for the first ending because I wasn't streaming at the time. Look at her little outfit. It's so cute. Let's go get her. It doesn't matter how many times you come in here. It's always the demon bitch is in the corner. Do you see her eyes? And the eyes are following me. Okay then. We're just gonna put an eye back in you, and we're gonna act like there wasn't a freaking demon over there, and move on with our lives. If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It cost me an arm and a leg. That is very fitting for this game. I don't know how long this day was gonna go. Oh no! I wonder why. Alright. All the feet, all the toes. This one has a mouse inside. That's lovely. We're just playing some games today. I want to get this, and I may keep going. I'll see how everything goes. Every time I hear that sound, it makes me want to look around. We're playing this as someone who's doing stuff stupid in a horror movie. For the most part, other than not seeing the hanging babies. Alright, sweet cheeks, all the toes, all the feet. Nothing inside. Yeah, just a little bit. She's so cute. Aww. Nothing inside. I'm not hearing any sounds this time. Hello, how are you? It's okay that you have a nervous tick, honey, but you're a doll and you're not allowed. All the fingers, all the toes. Nothing is stored in her belly. How long is today? Why are you floating? I mean, that the heartbeat is very fitting for the floating baby. Thanks, Dre. What was that noise? Yeah, and I had to check to make sure it wasn't a blurb after the heartbeat. I can't go back up there. That just took me upstairs, but I sort of think it's funny that he didn't say anything that there was a crowbar. Okay, let's get the hell out. Fuck you, dude. I made a decent amount of money. I'm gonna buy the rest of it, though. Let's get the expensive stuff first, and then we can buy the last two. Alright, I saw him today, or what's left of him. The worker before me, the one who disappeared. He's still here, but he's a doll now? He spoke to me, said the director did this to him, that everything is a lie and I am next. I should have left while I had the chance, but it's too late now. It started with the factory and it can only end here. I'm really happy I read that last sentence correctly. Day 5, question mark. The sign's all disarrayed. Okay, I'm taking this off just because now I'm getting warm. It also shows that I am wearing a shirt, as before it looked like I had it cut off. Let's go. Fuck off. There's even more dolls again. Why was there a beep? And thank you for all the bits, Captain Fruit Loop. But I want to cross. I remember my hands, flesh and bone. Now they're different. They don't ache. They don't move the same. I wonder if you've noticed it yet. I'm just checking everything. There's little, like, tinking sounds. I do know a lot of these sound, like the voice lines of the dolls in here are the same. So I don't need to worry too much. That looks safe. Well, we'll see, because I don't know how... I'm sort of just enjoying streaming and playing... That's not creepy, playing games. I'll see how long I go, because if anything, I can torture her too. I mean, I wonder if I should have taken that doll home. I didn't take that doll with me. So... And he's not here anymore. Success comes to those who don't ask for a break. And a random ass jack-o'-lantern. UV booth instructions. Enter the booth while holding a doll. Inspect the doll closely. Make sure there's no markings. But I may have messed up on that, so we will see. So if you come in here and then do that, like, she has a bunch of residue on her. I love you. Nothing inside. I'm checking. Oh, here's a note. The air feels thicker, heavier, like it's pressing down on me. I saw myself in a reflection, and for a second, I didn't recognize my own face. Was it ever mine? No UV. She's saying the right stuff. She has all her fingers, all her toes, and she has regular teeth. They have such cute out. Can Charmander come and save me? Charmander, I choose you. Charmander will protect me, right? I don't know why. I don't know why there's so many, the lights sound like they're, twinkling. Like, I'm really confused. Or if that's part of, like, the change that's going on. Oh, sorry, sweetie. I had to put you in the thing. I heard a door shut somewhere, but I'm not gonna go check. I don't see anything. She said yeah. Charmander could burn the place down. He could just go all at it. Like, no one would miss it. We're just gonna ignore that the chute just regurgitated doll parts. I'm not cleaning all those up. Order number 1. A vintage toy collector commissions to recreate a beloved storybook character. They want to preserve the nostalgia and share it with the fellow enthusiasts. Doll amount 1, purple eyes, and saying, "That was very nice." I said I wasn't going to do this, but fuck it. I'm not walking over doll hands. I see that some of my save blurbs can't be used yet. I don't think I had restrictions, but I don't know how the blurps worked right away. Or if, like, I'm, like, on, since I'm new, sometimes there's, like, restrictions on stuff. because it may just be me. I can double check later on. Purple eyes. Because I know Blurp has to, like, approve it. Your foot's on backwards, man. I'm sorry. You're cute. I love your outfit. Like, that's a simple fix. You just twist it, right? You are not saying the magical words. There's nothing inside, though. And there's no hidden markings. You weren't touched by a ghost. I wondered... What the hell? It's dropping body parts. Is it done? That's going away because I don't want to see a baby doll's tush. Yeah. Well, thank you. You're coming with me because you're going to protect me to turn on the fucking light. This didn't happen before on my playthrough. Purple eyes, that was... Yes. Okay, that door can stay shut. It's... Bruh. Is there something going on? And that's why. There's nothing around me. Which one? The one I'm talking to or the other ones? Because this one is technically fine. He's really cute. He's in his lumberjack outfit. Okay, this is back to being boxes now, thankfully. But we're working around... Okay. There's nothing on him. We're just sending him. What do you... So... I just released Chucky into the world, CV. I think that's what I just did. Because I think that's why every time I placed him down, the light went out. So, yeah, and then this one is blinking at me. He's not a redhead this time, though. I think that goes with this one, right? Purple eyes and says that's very nice. Yes. Let's do this. But see, I'm not a smart being all the time, and I didn't take the context clues. Look, I'm trying to save y'all, okay? Blue. She has all her toes, all her fingers. Gonna make sure there's nothing inside. You still have to check, even though it more just like it pushes you to check the UV stuff. So if I never placed that doll down, I mean, I still got it wrong. You would have never known that it kept turning off the lights. Did you see the eyebrows? Why are we though? She just has wiggly eyebrows. How is that not correct? I'm gonna remove the skull now. Alright, caution. In the event you encounter a clown doll displaying prank-like behavior, there is no need for concern. While its actions may be irritating, the doll poses no threat. You are permitted to safely dispose the doll without any special precautions. Handle it as you would any standard malfunctioning product. If the prank becomes disruptive to the workflow, report the incident to your supervisor at once. The doll has been removed. Hi. He looks so snazzy. Look at him in his suit. Hi, Carrie. No, you are fine. I'm not like it. I'm iffy on either side, but this game is creepy enough on its own, but there is no like technical jump scares, and that's sort of why I like it. But look, he's such a snazzy looking dude, even though he has UV in his hair. No, you're fine. I was not in a great mood. I just went in because, yeah. And then I was gonna try to nap and I didn't. And now we're better, and I was being tortured by blurps, which I guess is fair. You get all the shoutouts again. I will... Excuse me? It's the evil Powerpuff Girls. I don't want to find all the dolls. I just need the second ending on this, though. I did find the first one. No, you can't control the power outage thingy. Oh, I found one. Oh, she just said, oh, snap to me. I don't know how I feel about that. So we found one. There's none in here, right? I'm becoming one of them. I can't stop it. I don't have much time left. If you are reading this, it's too late for you. Isn't that... Haven't we already sort of gotten that that letter before, though? Can I jump over this? No, I have to walk around. Oh, no. Yeah, that's annoying. Sorry, let me pet my cat. Because she was napping, then I tried to nap, and then we're going shorter again. Like, we're at the door handle. That one was not a great joke, Sarybot. Oh, I found you. She was trying to be sneaky. They're whispering. They're telling me their secret. They're telling me secrets. They told me about him. They told me about you. Okay, well, where's the third doll? My friend told me that pepper is the best seasoning for a roast, but I took it with a grain of salt. Yeah, it really wasn't, but I don't know why I chuckled like it was. I think that's the best for dad jokes, is because sometimes, like, we know they're bad puns. But in the end, I'm just double checking to make sure she didn't spawn up here. Like, sometimes, like, certain ones just hit you funny. I'm just looking for the last of the angry Powerpuff dolls. I didn't see her in there. Let me check the locker room. Silence. Stop scratching my chair, baby girl. 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Hey, I have a store in Sims Supermarket Sim. My Supermarket Sims store is called Assault and Battery. It's perfect. Is she at the beginning? Or maybe she's in... I'm gonna go back and check the repair room. Which, if you haven't seen the repair room, you should at least see that, even if you're creeped out by dolls. Scary. I'm such a great friend. Just because the repair room is like an experience, okay? Hi. My cat says hi, by the way. She's being such a sweetheart. And she probably wants to play. What's on your fur? I don't know if you're here, but I'll just stay here for a second if you are. She's gonna try to bite me because she wants to play. I can't play right now, baby. I probably shouldn't. I can't move. Oh, I can move with that hand. Okay. Oh, yeah. That would be creep. In theory, I mean, they're all turning into dolls, so what's happening to their flesh? I'm just looking for the last doll. I didn't think there was 2 in here. Ma'am, I'm trying to look for this creepy Powerpuff doll thingy. Squishy doll babies. I do apologize. I have a cat here who wants my attention. Very, very vigorously, she wants my attention. I need my keyboard. Say hi. She doesn't like when I pick her up. Here, little dolly. The dolls that creep me out the most are the realistic dolls. Like the hyper realistic. Do we not have a locker room anymore? The sound's getting way too high. There. You're not in the bucket, are you? Where is this doll? I found it at some point, I thought. Maybe she's in one of the boxes? There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. I don't think she would be in here, but, you know, at this point, who knows? She wasn't in assembly. We can't get... Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to go up there. Hi, Stevie. I'm trying to find the last Powerpuff dead doll thingy. I didn't see her in the generator. Like... because one was there. They're not behind the dolls. I can't sprint, which is highly annoying. I keep going in circles because I cannot find her. I would guess she would be in here, because why else would we be able to go in here? Because I guess there was a note. No, it can't fix you, sweetie. I especially can't fix you when I can't find you. Is it bad that I want to see where this lady is and look it up? Because I don't know where else to look. Because I don't see her around here. And she's not down by the stairs. Or under the stairs. It was the manager's office. We already found out what was behind that door. She's not in any of these. We can't open up any of these. She's not in here. I'm gonna give myself 5 more minutes, and then if by the ad break we can't find it, I may look it up real fast and then find her after. I thought there was 2 of them in here. And then the third one was downstairs. But I am not finding her. And she's not in any of these boxes, and she's not in the lift. Actually, I may do it. Alright, so I'm going to start ads because we have to do our 3 minutes of ads, and then I'm gonna figure out where this doll is so we can move on with life. I've circled this place like 3 times now. And I cannot find her. And I feel like I've been very thorough. I just won't pick her up until after the ads start, though. And there's a cat again. So I'm going to do this and start some ads. We will see you in 3 minutes. It's the 3-minute ads we have to run so we don't get pre-rolls for new friendos. And I will start a drop if you guys do want to do drops as well. Exclamation point drop and an emote of your choosing and land in the pile of leaves. And we will be back. Like, I sort of hate it. But what are we gonna do? Am I gonna land? I'm gonna land again. I landed! Nice. Mare. I just want to know the dolls. Okay, I may have messed up on the ending, but that's okay. 3 dolls. These are all in different languages. Which emote? Oh, that's okay. At least you're designed properly, right? I guess I could have actually put on music. Doll Mare, where to find all 3 dolls? I just want to know that. Hide and seek. I just want to see where it is. I don't want to watch a YouTube video on it, though. Thank you for the battle, CV. I appreciate it. And it's not rigged. Honey, I love you, okay? But I'm trying to finish this. Stop. You're going to close. Ma'am. I need you to move, dude. Get down. Go. Thank you. Maybe this... Okay, I miss written walkthroughs, okay? Welcome back from the ads. I still didn't find where it is because everything is a freaking tutorial video and I don't want that. I just want to know the locations. So I'm slightly annoyed. How does Sketzy look? She still has the eyes though. But thank you for the breed on Sketzy. I do appreciate it. My hair, I did not realize was sticking up in the back like that. Yeah, I miss the written walkthroughs, okay? It's nice now. I'm stupid. Didn't I check there? I'm right here, sir. I was repairing something. Thank you very much. Alright, missing a arm. I could have sworn I checked in here. I guess I'm sort of happy that we didn't, okay then. I didn't see it through the tutorial. But that is still a thing. I do not like the fact that you can't just get a written tutorial or like a quick map anymore, really. I wanted to be a tailor, but I didn't suit the job. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out what it said. Babe, your mouth is glowing. But yeah, I think I did something wrong. So... Because I don't think I closed that, which is fine. But something closed. As far as I know, that is not a written command in his. Alright, we're just moving on. Because that took way too freaking long. It's the doll. Where did he go? Look, I was told I didn't get a choice to go away. Okay, let's see if there's anything inside Little Miss Muppet here. There wasn't. I don't remember if there was or not. Yes, there would be. Slowest printer ever. Okay, order number 2. A fashion designer teams up with Sweet Cheeks to create couture dolls featuring mini replicas of her runway designs. We need to deliver a prototype of the doll. Green eyes, sleepwear, and should say I love you. If she's making, like, using them as little, like, models, why does it need to have a certain clothes option? I told you I was going to be the stupid person in the scary movie. So if we ever hear that brimstone noise, I guess it's that. That's prank. So green eyes, sleepwear, and I love you. I don't think that's actually sleepwear. That looks like a dress. I mean, most of it, like, it was 90% correct. My bad. Aw, I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't even look at her hands, if I'm 100% honest. Alright, green eyes, I love you, and sleepwear. This day went longer because of the stupid hide and seek, and I could have sworn I checked the stupid thing, but I guess not. It's okay. I'm not salty. I'm sorry. I think I did mess up the ending because I sort of saw that in the end, but that's okay. We can come back to this another day. Oh, you have stuff on you. I love you. All the fingers, all the toes. I love how there's still a body part over there. 5, 5, 5. Make sure she's not radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive. Disrepair. I'm going faster now. Aw, I'm sorry, honey. I don't think I closed the door. There's nothing inside. I'm rushing it now. Teeth are good. 5, 5, 5. Let's see if he's radioactive or if anything is inside of him. There is not. Tylen's not sitting still, and that's bothering me. Alright, nothing is inside. I did... That's going to be creepy. Alright, so one more day. And plus side, I know who we're going to go raid. Because I should get up my cat Lunchtime, yay! Or are you talking to me or about you? I'm not very smart. All right, correct sort. It's 440. We got 50 for fixed dolls. Fuck off, dude. He reminds me of Raymond from freaking Mortuary Assistant. There's something different about today. I can feel the factory even when I'm not there. It's like it knows I'm coming back. Like it's been waiting for this. The dolls, those eyes, they linger in my mind, watching, always watching. I don't know why, but it feels like they're waiting for me too. I thought about not going back, but deep down, I know I have no choice. Something's waiting for me inside, and I can't avoid it any longer. You're on lunch. Okay. Creepy. Um, where's all the, what? The room is still locked. Can I get into the locker room? No. I didn't mean to, like... Previous error. Coming back here. But we're gonna act like there's nothing wrong. Doesn't budge. Okay, well, then we're gonna just send him there. Are we in a dream? I feel like we're in a dream. Hi, sweetie. We can't go anywhere. A little bit, yes, I am scared. Well, I guess we're just accepting stuff and moving on. Because we can't do any disposals anymore. I jumped. It wasn't an obvious... Um... This is creepy. I love how now it's telling me to crouch. I've already been crouching. So fun story. They're humans. And I'm trying to think of the game or the movie. Now it's forcing me. They never fully leave. Yeah. So they're just suffering as doll parts. Yeah, I think I failed. Okay. And run. I can't run. Ooh. Okay, at least they're on a timer. I may have been able to take that, but we're not taking... Yeah, yeah. Well, even so, you don't think it's the full Monty. Like, it's not everything. It's just a few of them. And then they're being burnt. Oh, we need to find a valve. I actually forgot that was a thing, and then I'm like, oh, look, there's a thing over here. I don't think it's... Here it is. Which, it shouldn't... Me being... sane person. You turned off 3 of the 4... 2 of the 3. Everything should be turned... Like, it shouldn't have mattered for the last one. The fire should have been of less. How about that? Yup. And down we go. Yeah, this is the first one. And I'm 95% sure this was made before a Mario movie, but this reminds me of the Mario movie. We have to drop down. I don't think I can jump up here. The only release is the sweet relief of death. I wasn't expecting Michael. That's Dwight. I was expecting anything else, but I was not expecting The Office. Sort of parkour. I could probably go down, but I can probably just go this way. Yeah, I was expecting like something creepy. Okay. Do we see the problem here? Other than they're being controlled. They can go through the freaking bars. Yes, very elements of this flies. Oh, these guys don't have eyes. Don't touch me. Exterminate. You should have waited a second longer. Because, well... I didn't even see that. Again, this is my second time playing through. Director is watching. Fingers, 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 fingers. Perfect sound, perfect time on that clapping too. Alright, so that is ending A. I sort of saw what I had to do for ending B. We are not doing it right now. Especially because that was a few hours. I really like this game. It's the atmosphere they made is very, very good. It's $5 US, so it's not that much for. I don't. Normally, $5 US is pretty. It's in that range for all the other. And it's different when you're playing. But thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, and probably same for Canadian. It's not a lot, but it's definitely worth it in my opinion. It is like Cabin Factory. I want to buy it. We can play it, but also just so we like to support them because that game was so awesome to watch. Atmospheric wise was amazing. What's on ads? We have 40 minutes. See, I want to play games still. And I sort of still want to stream. Maybe. But at the same time, I want to, like, turn off lights and everything. So, I do want to say thank you for everyone coming in and saying hi and all the blurps. They were a lot of fun. I do know who we're going to go raid. We're going to go say hi to Croaster. He was in earlier with the first game. I didn't know if he was. He is amazing. He's a friendo in all the streams. I was gonna type in Riot. I really need to come up with a Riot command. Here is a raid command if you are following. Thank you for all coming in and all the blurps. They were amazing. I don't know what he's even doing in Phasmo. He's just a friendo, and I just like sending you guys to it. And then I'll probably see y'all on breaks as well. Here he is. Right now he's doing Phasmo, and then he's going to move to that Schedule 1 game. That's not... I like sim games. I'm just weird with that stuff. Just because of stuff like personal life, you know? Nothing bad for it. It's a funny game. Thank you, Captain Fruit Loop. But yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Croaster. He is a good bean. He likes to troll Flash, if that tells you anything. And I will see you guys next week. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday's the one that's iffy. I try to keep up with the schedule in Steam, but I also have a Discord, so you get notifications there as well. There's stuff on there. If you guys want to use the Discord, you can, but right now it's mainly for notifications. But I do appreciate everything. Thank you so much, guys. You guys all have a good night, day, and enjoy your time off because I know you're almost done with work, Captain Fruit Loop, and then you're off for 3 days. So, have a good day. Bye.